Hello, welcome back once again to Tailstrike Air and my world tour. We are currently in Perpignan in... I'm gonna quit the music. Forgot to press that one. In southern France, just on the border of Spain, and today we're gonna fly into said country. But the first thing we're gonna do is fly west towards the little country of Andorra. They don't have an airport, but we're gonna fly over it anyway. So that is the first thing we're gonna do. And after that we head down towards Barcelona and over to the Mediterranean islands, because I want to go there. So welcome to the stream and the flight, and I hope you will enjoy this. Let's pop everything on here. Those things are working. A little bit of power. It says that you're gonna do that. Let's pop on this one. And let's start the engine. I'm gonna figure out all these other things so I can put buttons on. Problem is that it's using a lot of the buttons on the keyboard already for other stuff, so I have to figure out which ones I don't need and which ones I do need. Okay, let's contact the ground control here and request taxi for departure to the west.
Perpignan ground Beechcraft 15 with Quebec request taxi for takeoff west departure.
Beechcraft 15 taxi to and hold short of runway 33 using taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 33 via taxiway Bravo Beechcraft 15.
Okay, where are we going? We go in there, okay. You do have the handbrake on. Whoa, okay. Ignoring him, no. Oh, hello. Okay, here is the runway. Tune the tower. Request takeoff.
Perpignan Tower Beechcraft 15 ready at runway 33 west departure.
Beechcraft 15 wind 320 at 5. West departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 33.
Acknowledge.
Cleared for takeoff runway 33 Beechcraft 15.
Okay, so we're gonna head towards Andorra, this little country sandwiched between which direction is the is it that one or that one? No, I really can't tell. I'm probably like in the middle of it. It's to the left. Okay. And one of the micronations of Europe. They really don't have any airport there, so we are just gonna do a flyby and land at an airport a little bit south of it. we're flying over the suburbs of Perpignan.
Beechcraft 15, continue for west departure.
Perpignan
Acknowledged.
Tower Beechcraft 15, continue for west departure.
So what is there to say about Andorra and the let's see. We're mostly see what it says about the actual country, because the country is pretty small. It's I took the wrong language. There were letters here that I didn't see. You need to go up a little bit. Do I have the wheels in? Yes. Do I have everything up? Yes. The if we look here, I'm not even close to clearing those mountains.
Leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Perpignan Tower Beechcraft 15, frequency change.
It is a principality, and it's the landlocked country on the Iberian Peninsula in the eastern Pyrenees, bordered by France to the north and Spain to the south, believed to have been created by Charlemagne. Andorra was ruled by the Count of Urgell until 988, when it was transferred to the Roman Catholic Diocese of Urgell. The present principality was formed by a charter in 1278. It is currently headed by two princes, the Bishop of Urgell in Catalonia, Spain, and the President of France. Its capital and largest city is Andorra la Vella. Andorra is the sixth smallest state in Europe with an area of 468 square kilometers. There's like cities that are bigger than that. I think London is bigger than that city. A population approximately of just under 80,000. The Andorran people are a Romance ethnic group closely related to Catalans. Andorra is the world's 16th smallest country by land and 11th smallest by population. Its capital, Andorra la Vella, is the highest capital city in Europe at an elevation of 1,023 meters or 3,356 feet. Well, that shows us how high we have to go in order to come up there. The official language is Catalan, but Spanish, Portuguese, and French are also commonly spoken. And tourism in Andorra brings an estimated 10.2 million visitors to the country annually. Andorra is not a member state of the European Union and has been a member of the United Nations since 1993. Okay. So we are gonna head in this valley here, and all the way down, and then when I get here, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated flying. 3,000, that's almost 10,000 feet. Whoa. Yeah, we need to climb like crazy. Well, more mountains, as I didn't get enough of it last time when we were flying in the French Alps. We are now flying through the Pyrenees. Yay! That'll be fun. I always seem to start streams with mountains lately. Well, we start the stream with mountains and finish it with the sea, since we're gonna fly over to the Mediterranean islands there, Menorca, Mallorca, and Ibiza, before we head back to the Spanish mainland. We'll see how far we get, and hopefully we will get to the destination I set, which is Alicante. So I'm planning on how I'm planning to fly in Spain is flying down to the southern coast, then fly a little bit of a zigzag motion up, and then out into the most western part, and then down through Portugal before we head into Africa. Well, first I'm gonna record a bit when I'm flying from Portugal out to the named Azores? Is it Azores? Those Portuguese islands outside the coast. And then I'm gonna fly a little bit over there, and then there will be another recording when I fly back to Gibraltar, and then we get into Africa. I just realized that I've been doing everything wrong here. I didn't put on the screen. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so stupid. Hello. I've been talking to my starting screen. Yep, here you can see the Pyrenees. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should check what I'm doing. It's because just when I was starting the stream, like 5 minutes before, my track IR went blank, and I got disoriented. I blame that. Sorry about that. So I have to take this over again. We are flying from Perignon, which is here, and we're flying towards Andorra la Vella. I'm flying through this little gully here, and then we're gonna fly a little bit of the route through the valleys, and then we're gonna land at Seo de Urgell. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 10 minutes, and you're just watching my starting screen with me talking. Yeah, well, you do mistakes. And that is one huge mistake. I'm going to put on that one as well. And we actually have a cat in the cat cam. Smile is lying in the cat tree, and I actually have Luma on my chair behind me as well. If you want to watch that, I don't know if you can see that. There is me, and there is Luma. Luma! Oh, yeah, stretching. Are you going to jump down now? Oh, come on. Just when I show her, she leaves. Yeah, well, she jumped up. She jumped down on the chair. So as I said, we need to get up to over 10,000 meters in order to not crash into the ground in Andorra la Vella. Which is going to be fun. I have to put some kind of text in that says that, hey, I forgot to turn on the game view. It will start in 10 minutes. I think maybe like somewhere around the 12,000 feet would be fine. This will. That's a beautiful view. Those small towns down below there. Or was it 6,000? Oh, it was 6,000 feet. I don't know. We don't think we need to. I was so focused. I was 3,000 meters, but it's not. It's it's like, what is it? What did it say? 6,000 feet? I need to check that again. I think it's like 1,000 meters, 3,000 feet. Yeah, 3,000 feet. Oh crap, I'm way too high. I can actually start going down a little bit. Yeah, we can go down. I don't need to be this high. It's 3,000 feet. I'm just thinking 3,000 meters. Especially since we are almost at 10,000 feet. Maybe around 7,000 feet is okay. Or you can just cruise at this altitude, because it's a bit of a stretch here. Yeah, we'll leave it at this. Enjoying the view here, high above the mountains. Don't need that one. Let's see. I can only see the distance to the next waypoint. So that is 7 nautical miles. Then it's 14, 21, 30. Probably around 40 nautical miles left to the airport, and around 25 nautical miles left to Andorra la Vella. And hopefully the route I set up here is significant for... There is a bit of a tall mountain there. Like you look at when you set up the map, the route, how you think the terrain looks, but it's actually quite hard to... Should have taken that route around there probably. Because the map is like a 2D map, you see it from above. So judging the terrain heights is quite hard. Trying to... but I'm above all the mountains I see here. So I should be okay. Trying to judge it by looking at Google Earth as well. But you see, I'm flying straight through the Pyrenees here. I'm gonna pull down a little bit on our throttle here. No need to burn off all the fuel we have. Still flying at almost 170 knots ground speed. Lake. Okay, now we're turning here. I feel I'm gonna fly straight over this mountain here. This valley here, probably this valley that we see. But they look completely different on the map. Great. But I'm still over the mountains, so that's okay. Over the mountains and over the hills. Hello, sun. Hope you stay up a little bit longer here so that you can actually get where we're going. Yeah, after this airport that we're heading towards now, probably gonna have it's mostly main airports. Because it seems in Spain that either there are these huge airports in major cities or there are grass fields. For some unknown reason, there are 2 airports in Menorca, right next to each other. Well, the whole point of this stream is for me to interact with viewers, but don't seem to have any viewers. So I don't know. Well, not the whole point is the main point of it is for me to just explore the world and see how different places look. I'm really not doing this for the actual like view count or anything like that. It's just my enjoyment, and if anybody else want to watch, then you're welcome. As you may know, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you're following me on Twitch, feel free to follow on YouTube as well, or the opposite. I do hope the quality of the video and the sound is okay. I had to lower the quality of the video in order to be able to stream on Twitch. They're a little bit cheap when it comes to bandwidth. Broadwidth. Okay, now we're heading in this valley here, apparently. This is like a wilderness. I almost had towns there. But as we're heading into the mountains here, there are towns in these valleys. See, they're gonna follow this river here. Could have flown around like this and gone. But I choose to fly in this one instead. It's a little bit higher. And I think that we are above the mountains. Well, can't complain about the weather. It's a beautiful day in Spain, or France as we are now. Okay. Well, in the Pyrenees, there's a beautiful day in the Pyrenees, which I'm happy for, because flying in bad weather, I've had enough of that. Clouds, 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 clouds. It's not that fun. It's much more fun to be able to actually see something when you're flying. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna head in towards that direction there. Actually see some snow on the mountains here. Okay, a left turn is on the way. There are some turbulence here as well. Are you gonna turn soon, or are you gonna fly straight into that mountain? Why are you flying that way? Okay, now you fly. What? That was weird. Like, even though I know I'm probably above this mountains here, it feels like I'm not. But looking at this, I am just about. So it's a nice flight. That looks like a volcano. It does, doesn't it? Like like a crater. It probably ain't. I think there might be volcanoes in the Pyrenees, but they're dormant for a very long time. I think these mountains are on the, there are some trees on the top of that mountain. They're like 3 trees standing like, hello. Yep. I'm pretty sure I'm flying that I'm flying higher up than those mountains there. It is quite hard to judge, actually. What if we do this? Yeah, there we are. This was a nice landscape. A small, nice, there's some kind of industrial area there. What about like going up here and with the tent and walking around in this area, putting your tent up by one of those lakes and maybe do a little bit of fishing? That seems like a nice vacation. 500. Yes, you're close to that mountain, I know. Okay, now we are actually heading in towards Andorra. I think when we're coming around the bend here, we're actually entering the country of Andorra. Which is a country I actually would like to go to. It seems really cute, really cool, picturesque, different, like tucked in between the mountains. I have been to Liechtenstein, which is also one of these countries that I'm just gonna fly over because there are no landing strip. I think there is a landing strip in Sargans, close to there in Switzerland, but not in the actual country of Liechtenstein. Here we're coming in over what I suppose is the northern part of Andorra la Vella. That was El Forn, this one that we see there. And this that we see down below us here now is the beginning of Andorra la Vella. Hello, Andorra. I think that's the national stadium. Could it be? Or is it... I'm not sure this is Andorra la Vella. I don't know. It should be. Yep. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, that's there. That one there is the football, the national stadium of the Andorra team. One of the smallest in Europe when it comes to national soccer teams. I had one of them. I'm not sure which one is the smallest. And now we're heading out of Andorra. That was a fast... we're not quite heading out of it, but soon. It is a small country. Actually, I think see the border of it here. This is the border of Andorra. Okay. I'm not so sure. Probably not. I guess maybe the border to Spain. Or something else. I don't know what that kind of border is. But I'm gonna start going down a little bit because we're heading towards this airport down here. This one. I need to get down. And I'm gonna check the airport as well. To nearest airport, LESU. That is the nearest airport. Okay, how are the winds blowing? We have a wind blowing towards us. So let's see what kind of runways they have. Runway 21, runway 21. That I think that's about as perfect as it can get. Seo de Urgell. Well, it's time for me to start butchering Spanish, I guess. Well, this town that we're heading to now, La Seu de Urgell, it's a small town in northern Spain. Not much to talk about. And here is the airfield. Ah! I'm already there. And I'm way too high. I'm really gonna land here, or we're just gonna continue to Barcelona. How much fuel do I have? Have enough? Yeah, maybe I just head towards Barcelona because I'm way too high. That's gonna take forever to get down. Well, we're seeing the airport, so we might as well just stay on course. Those things happen. I should have gone down way too early, way faster if I wanted to land there. So we are gonna go back and back and ignore that one. Sorry, we didn't get to see me land there. If I had anyone in the chat who wanted me to land, I would have done it, but so far it's completely quiet, which makes me feel a little bit sad. Well, I guess people have other things to do than watch a incompetent dude flying his little plane in Flight Simulator. Well, that's how it is. I'm just enjoying the view and having a nice time. Spain, of course, famous for having have a really good football team, but also I am a little bit against the big clubs because I think they are doing economic doping. But like spending millions and even billions, and then actually heavily in debt, which they are abusing and ruining the football for other countries. But not talk about that. Also famous for having Europe's largest high-speed network for trains. Why am I flying so slow? Is it because I'm... because of this, I think, maybe. Or do I have a... No, I don't have any headwind at all. Don't know why it's going so slow. I was flying faster when I was climbing before. It seems like the Iberian Peninsula is fighting me. Maybe they are mad because I went to Spain before them. No, with France before them. Well, we are coming out of the Pyrenees and heading into the flatlands of Catalonia. Catalonia is a region of France, and very focused on independence. They really don't feel part of Spain. A lot of people would rather be independent, have their own nation, but Central Power in Madrid, of course, don't want that because Catalonia is also the richest part in Spain. So losing Catalonia would mean losing a significant part of the BNP of the country. It was a couple of years ago when they held like a referendum for independence, and I don't remember if which side won, but it was very, very close. And Madrid called it illegal. Nothing against Madrid, it's a nice town. But forcing people to do something that they really don't want is nothing that I'm in favor of. But I can see both sides. Okay, we are soon starting to head towards Barcelona. We need to check the fuel. I should probably set this one to there. I have a button on my yoke that I am gonna try and connect that to the fuel. What does it say? Do not take off if fuel quantity gauge indicates yellow band or with less than 13 gallons in each main tank. Okay. Yeah, well that seems logical. Okay, here's an airport. Aerodromo Tirana. That's a small one. This could be this one here. Or no, it's not that one. Because it's located here somewhere along the lake, on this side of the lake, over here. So, welcome to Spain. And the Iberian Peninsula. Viva España. I think there is some rendering problems there. That looks like flooded completely. Don't look that way. I can't. Look away. So as soon as we get here, we're gonna see how far we have to Barcelona. We'll be flying for quite a long time now. You see here, there's like a lot of small airports. Have them, or that one, but then we're almost up. And Girona. I was firstly planning, I was setting up a route flight down here, and then I realized, hey, I gotta go to Andorra. So I flew this way instead. So Girona, sorry, you're not getting a visit. You can see here, and after Barcelona, flying over to the islands here, and then down. Of course, we're getting further south, we're getting a little bit more sunlight, so that would be fun. To actually be able to see something. And during this stream, I don't know why, but I've gotten a new subscriber, whoever you are. Thank you. Okay, so now we are just about to turn in the last waypoint I set out. And then we can see how far we have to go to Barcelona. There's another big airport here. Rus. Or Rius. I don't know. And we also have Alguer. There's a lot of big airports around here. So the flight through Spain will go down here and then continue down in this fashion. Down here and then up a little bit like this, a little bit like this, a little bit like this, and then across here and then down through Portugal and here, and then I'm gonna do this a recording when I fly over to. I gotta do this one bigger because I don't know if I can see where the I'm trying to. Here we have. There are some. That's Porto Santo and Madeira. And down here we have Tenerife. Gran Canaria. Oh, this is the wrong one. There are something up here. I don't know where they are. Where are they? I have to check. Is it just this? No, they are way further out. The Azores, they are gonna be a long while. I'm not even gonna try. But it's gonna be quite a long flight for me from Breda, I think the one. What is the name of that one? Faro, isn't it? Me trying to remember. Hey, look at that, Faro. In Portugal over to Villa de Porto in the Azores. And then they will be flying around the Azores Islands in one stream before heading down to Tenerife and up to Gibraltar. So that would be fun. That would be a long flight from probably one of the longer flights I've done. Well, of course, the thing is I might actually stream that long flight because I have an idea of what to do. Hello, Ed. Guilleres de Savasona. I will check where I currently am. That one is Aerodromo Tirana. We're gonna see here. Where am I? What did you say? Guilleres de Savasona. I have to check where that is. Ui. Guilleres. They have is it a national park or something like that? So, oh, nuts. I see. Well, no, it's not. I think it's located over here somewhere. It's up here. In this area is the gray area, the Savasonos. Where I'm flying is I think I'm flying over Gusona or something like that right now. And we're going towards Parc National de Saint-Laurent del Mont in Aubac. Is the closest one. Let's see here. How far do I have until Barcelona now? 40 nautical miles. So how are you today, Ed? Is everything fine? Well, I'm gonna take up some information on Barcelona. Second largest city in Spain, after Madrid, and way too many Wikipedia pages in the city for me to actually find anything that says Barcelona. Maybe we'll zoom out a little bit. There we have Barcelona. It's the main city in Catalonia. It's located between the rivers of Llobregat and Besós estuaries, 160 kilometers south of the French border. Barcelona is, as I said, the main capital autonomous region of Catalonia, and even for the province. Barcelona and its county inhabitants was in 2009 1.6 million, and including its suburbs about 3 million, and satellite cities almost 5 million. It is the second largest city after Madrid, and also the most industrial in Spain. Barcelona is even one of the Western world's most densely populated main cities. It is mostly seen as a tourist city and has a lot of different big tourist attractions, like the Cathedral of San Gaal, which has sorry, took off the mic there because I had to sneeze. Familia Sengral, something like that. I've had been building for like a couple of centuries, and they had a really big problem with tourists because there are way too many, and the price of housing is being pushed up due to a lot of people renting out their housing as R&Bs, so there is a big houses shortage. R&Bs, Airbnbs, R&Bs, something different. Airbnbs. So there have been a lot of talk about restricting tourists to the city, which is a two-edged sword, since many of the business in the city is also depending on the tourists for their livelihood. I haven't been to Barcelona. Maybe someday I'll go there. I actually haven't been to the Spanish mainland at all. been to Mallorca and I've been to the Canary Islands, but not the Spanish mainland. How far do we have to go now? 30 nautical miles. I'm gonna contact the airport. LEBL. Seriously? LE. There's so many airports between me and him. LE. Yeah, El Prat. There it is. In the tower. Request a landing.
Barcelona Tower Beechcraft 15 is 29 miles northwest, 6,600 feet with whiskey to land.
Beechcraft 15 Barcelona Tower. Altimeter tree 0.20, wind 1907 at tree. Fly left base runway 20.
Enter left base runway 20 Beechcraft 15.
See? I can't see the runway yet, but it's located in that direction. I would probably have flown over that area if I didn't want to fly over Andorra. Because at first I was planning to fly to Girona and then down to Barcelona. And here we have the Mediterranean Sea in sight once again. That seems like a bigger city. I think that is Sant Frutos de Bages. This one. We're flying into the main airport of Barcelona, and I think there is another one somewhere. Maybe not. No, there is no other airport close to Barcelona. This one is the closest one. That's Sabadell. I bet that's where all the budget airlines go from. And then you think like, hey, I can get a ticket for 20 pounds down to Barcelona. Yeah, but you have to pay 500 pounds to get to the city. Not 500, but 50 pounds. 20 pounds tickets and 50 pounds to get to the city from the northern, from that other airport. Which is way north. Actually not sure where it is. While we're on route here, I'm gonna wait a little bit with what I was thinking of saying, since we're gonna be flying over a lot of water over to the islands. Have plenty of time to just talk about nonsense. That would be quite a long flight here. almost as long for you to get out of bed between Barcelona and Menorca. It's almost as long as I flew here. I've been flying for 1 hour. So this is probably another hour, and that's another hour, and that's another hour. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. It'll probably be dark by the time we get down to Alicante. But we'll see. You can see here Barcelona is pretty much surrounded by mountains. And this the part where it's not mountainous, it is basically built up. Barcelona is also famous for their so-called super blocks, very big blocks in the city, much bigger than normal blocks in most other cities. And I have some, of course, some small roads in between, but some alleys. Also a big port, one of the biggest in Spain. Right next to the airport, actually. It looks like a big contrast between the main city and the suburbs. Okay, not that much big. This almost looks like the Hollywood Hills with the houses clinging to the edges of the cliffs there. Okay, let's check out the airport and how that airport looks. Probably spend a lot of time taxiing here. This said runway 20. Fly left base runway 20. This is runway 20. Why am I going to fly left base? Maybe I can just go in and land on it directly. Fly left base runway 20. There is the runway, which is my heading now, is heading 135. I'm gonna set a heading
Beechcraft 15, wind 209er at 6. Cleared to land runway 20.
Hey, I'm clear to land. Right, cool. Acknowledge.
Clear to land runway 20 Beechcraft 15.
So I'll be heading this way and then landing on the airport. Need to go down a little bit more. also see where that actual runway is, isn't that? Is that one? Oh, there it is. Coming into land. Hopefully we'll get a good landing. I have had a sort of a thing where I botched the first landing several times. Oh, yeah, hard. Because for some reason I was off center. Yep, well I landed at least. Please no. Please don't give up on me now. No, I didn't.
Exit runway when able.
I thought the ATS there was about to.
15 contact ground on 121.655.
Knowledge.
121.655
Let's see how much
Beechcraft 15.
fuel do I have? I
Goodbye.
think I'm gonna see here. How much fuel do I have? I'm at 32. And that will reach it. Ground service, not ground service. Ground. Shooting ground. Request taxi for takeoff. That's 130 nautical miles. Hey, Ed, that's something for you to get out of bed of. Which makes me feel like I'm gonna do this. Go back to clearance. Taxi to parking and fueling options. Request taxi to parking.
Barcelona ground Beechcraft 15 taxi to parking.
Beechcraft 15 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway November Romeo 5 Echo 6 cross runway 06 left Echo 7 Golf November Sierra.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway November Romeo 5 Echo 6 cross runway 06 left Echo 7 Golf November Sierra Beechcraft 15.
Beechcraft 15 hold position caution other traffic.
Oh.
Beechcraft 15 continue taxi.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like I want to refuel before heading over to.
Beechcraft 15, did you copy?
Yes, I copy.
Roger Beechcraft 15.
There is the parking. Wasn't that long? Hey, you want me to park right next to these big planes? Or is it this one? Oh no, that's not the parking. Taxi, taxi. Could probably make it over to.
Beechcraft 15 hold position caution other traffic.
Hold position Beechcraft 15.
Oh, come on! There's a car just standing there waiting for. Okay, it's that one that they.
Beechcraft 1-5, continue taxi.
Oh.
Roger, Beechcraft 1-5.
That bus standing. Oh, yeah. That bus kind of blocked the entrance, or at least made me have some problem turning in there. Okay, finally, we're here. And I don't know if I'm gonna wait for the fuel truck or just take this route. I know how long the fuel trucks can take. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna see ground service, request fuel supply.
Barcelona ground,
We'll see how
Beechcraft
long
1-5.
it takes.
Could you please send a fuel truck?
Beechcraft 1-5, a fuel truck is on the road.
We'll see how long it takes. I gave it like 2 minutes. I highly doubt it, because as far as I can see, there are no fuel trucks anywhere near here. That's gonna take a long time. I'll just do this. I'll do
Barcelona
that.
ground, Beechcraft 1-5. I am done with fuel services.
There were no fuel trucks anywhere near here. Go back to clearance. Request taxi for takeoff. Takeoff to the south.
Barcelona ground, Beechcraft 1-5. Ready to taxi departure to the south with X-ray.
Beechcraft 1-5, taxi to and hold short of runway 24 right using taxiway Charlie November Tango cross runway 02 Tango Tango 1. Contact tower on 121.7 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 24 right via taxiway Charlie November Tango cross runway 02 Tango Tango 1 Beechcraft 1-5.
Okay. Thank you for moving. Duck for the wing. And now there will be a long flight. 130 nautical miles. Over to Pizza. Party Island. Known for wild parties. Haven't been there. Not much.
Beechcraft 1-5, hold position, caution other traffic. Beechcraft 1-5, continue taxi.
Okay. Like you barely get me to acknowledge that I have to stop before you give me permission to continue. Okay, so crossing this one. I'm going way too fast here. Alright, 15 knots of taxi. I'm taxing at 60. I just want to get there. And down to Barcelona Tower. Request takeoff.
Barcelona Tower Beechcraft 15 ready for south departure at runway 24 right.
It says
Beechcraft
25 right.
151209 are at 8. Departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 24 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 right.
It does says
Beechcraft 15.
25 right there, not 24. But okay.
Beechcraft 15 continue for south departure.
Barcelona
that?
Tower Beechcraft 15 continue for south departure.
Well, don't know why I did that. It gets over to altitude. Are you? Why are you doing that?
500.
And why are you just decided that the autopilot wasn't for you? Well, it is now. Well, bye Barcelona, and heading out over the Mediterranean Sea. What I was supposed to say before landing in Barcelona is that I'm thinking of I've already reached out to some other small YouTubers similar in size to me. Some have said yes. Some I haven't gotten an answer from. But what I'm planning on is depending on what they want. But for example, these long flights over the ocean is just sitting with one of them and talking about our channels, our interests, maybe some special thing that they have going on that they know about, and just a general chit chat between people. Have something to do while traversing a big stretch of ocean. Or I just record it and do a little bit of a quick thing when I fly out there.
Beechcraft 15 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Barcelona Tower Beechcraft 15 frequency change.
I just thought that something like that would be a little bit different, a little bit funny. Okay, now we'll see how far this is. Whoa. It will be just the ocean and me. Apparently there's a boat. You can take the boat from Barcelona to Ibiza. Cool. You can take the boat from Barcelona to Mallorca as well. Hello, Smile. Don't do anything stupid here now. I'm gonna actually turn it off. It's turned off. How does it work? I've turned my keyboard off so that if Smile walks on it, but I can still. No, I can't. Okay, now it's turned off. That's good. I have to use my other one. It is somewhere hidden on the cable. But I have the buttons I need. Or, let's see. Doesn't work. That works. Right, good. I don't want any accidents happening again, like when Smile walked over the keyboard and extended my flaps and broke them. I want to get up to altitude here. Let's see how high we can fly. That'll be. No, but the plane has a maximum altitude of 18,500 feet. Would be fun to see if that altitude can actually be reached. Maybe the wrong leg to do it on. Maybe I should do it on one of the longer ones. But let's at least fly up to about 10,000, something like that. When I fly over to the Azores, I'm gonna aim for 18,500. See if I can reach it. That'll be fun. Maybe not the most thrilling flight here. Well, it'll be more fun when we get to the actual island and fly over them. But you need flights like this in order to actually get to those islands. So just sit back and enjoy it. I don't know how it would be good if I can get some basic instruments up when I'm flying like this, like the altitude and speed and things like that. There is a way to do that. That would be much appreciated to know. Get the nav load. That's the nav load. Basic controls, objectives, travel to, weather, flight assistance, AI piloting, no, AI auto-store protection, no. I'm landing at too high speed. Interesting places around you. Nothing. Landing ribbon. Okay, direction. No, nothing fun there. Nothing fun at all. Well, apparently I have a viewer on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the stream. Almost at 10,000 feet. We're still seeing the coast of Spain behind us. We've actually flown 20 nautical miles already. But we have plenty of time to go. As we're flying higher here, the plane is struggling to keep the speed up. Trying to think when I get to like maybe 90 knots, I need to pull down on the climb rate. Will we reach 11,000 before that? Oh, yeah, almost. Lower the climb rate just a little. We're picking up some speed. I will see how high I can get. So when I have about 75 nautical miles left, it will be time to start heading down, maybe something around that, or maybe a little bit less. It's easier to go down than to go up. Down is really easy. You just turn off the engine and you will get down. Maybe you get down a little bit too fast. Now we're actually almost hitting 100 there. We can have some fun here. Tune Barcelona, request flight following.
Barcelona Center Beach Beechcraft 15 is type Beechcraft, be 3626 miles southeast of Barcelona, 11,900 feet. Request flight following.
Beechcraft 15 Barcelona Center. Squawk 6417.
Squawk 6417 Beechcraft 15.
Beechcraft 15 radar contact 27 miles southeast of Barcelona, 12,200 feet. Altimeter 30.17.
Oh, that's the squawk code. 6417. Cool. XPDR. Code.
Beechcraft 15 acknowledge last transmission.
Yeah, well.
Roger Beechcraft 15.
Did it just change that? How do I change that code? I can't change that. I can't change that code. Oh well. I did something weird here, but I don't know what. Okay, we are currently at 13,500 feet, still climbing. How high will I get? We are starting to lose speed again here. We've been that's Elprat, there's why Elprat? I wonder where that one is. Here, man. When I get down to 90 again, I will lower the climb rate a little bit more. I want to see if I can get to 18,500. That is something to do when flying over water like this. Come on, can we reach 14 and a half? Yeah, managed to climb again with the speed. Or, yeah. I've been at 16 and a half. That is my record so far. We'll see how I can beat that record now. Good to know when I'm gonna fly these really long legs later, that I can actually reach top altitude. I don't think that's the cruising altitude. That's like top altitude. I don't know what cruising altitude is for this plane. Reaching 15,000. Woohoo! Hello, smile. Yeah. Don't step on the keyboard, please. Good kitten. Yeah. Whoa. Your tail is in front of the track IR. Still doing my best at climbing. 93 nautical miles to go. As soon as if I manage to reach 18.5 here, or at least 18,000, I will pick up some information on Ibiza. It is going up or going down, or staying. We are sort of stabilizing around 92 nautical miles. I think we're going down slightly. Do I have the pitot on? Yes. I should put on these ones as well. Slowly climbing. We're still seeing the coast behind us. This is not recommended on a normal plane. Do not put your head out the window at 15,000 feet. You will die. It's not that cold, 12, but 15,000? Ah, it's 5,000 feet. I maybe not die, but... I don't think you will feel very well. I feel like you're standing completely still. Nothing to really navigate on how fast you're flying or anything like that. We are very close to 16,500 feet now. Stall speed, oh, we have far to stall speed. We're going down just $16,700, heading towards 17,000 feet. How's the fuel? Fuel is good. It is a small plane, this single engine. Can I actually see the curvature of the Earth? Okay, need to... I think... It didn't. Okay, I think we reached our sort of maximum altitude here. The plane was like, I'm about to stall. So let's level out here and cruise at just over 17,000 feet. maybe I can manage to get up just a little bit higher. And it seems like the plane actually wants to get higher. For some reason it's still climbing, even though I have set it to 0. It's like some kind of upwind here. I'm climbing, even though I've set to not climb. That's interesting. Well, we have San Luis here. There seems to be some updraft here due to the fact that I am climbing. You see here it is 0 feet per minute, but here it says 100. Okay, so we're gonna land on this airport, and the winds are coming from that, so runway 20 is probably good. And a landing. There we go. Okay, now we're apparently not. Still climbing a little bit. We're picking up speed at least. But to that we're staying. See if I can stay at this speed. 150 knots ground speed, seems good. So let's take up some information on the island of Ibiza. No, Menorca. Ibiza is not where I'm going now. If there is any information on it, there it is. Menorca or Minorca is one of the Balearic Islands located in the Mediterranean Sea belonging to Spain. Its name derives from its size, contrasting it with nearby Mallorca. Its capital is Mahon, Catalan for Mao. Situated on the island's eastern end, although Menorca is not a province and forms a political unit with the other islands in the archipelago, Ciutadella and Mahon are the main ports and largest towns. The port of Mahon is the second biggest natural port in the world. Oh, it's the second biggest natural port in the world? Whoa. Huh. Menorca had a population of just under 100,000 people at the census of January 2021. The island is known for its collecting of megalith stone monuments, which indicates very early prehistoric human activities. Some of the earliest culture on Menorca was influenced by other Mediterranean cultures, including the Greek, Minoans, and ancient Crete. And apparently there is a large population of Jews. And during the Spanish Civil War, Menorca stayed loyal to the Republican Spanish government, while the rest of the Balearic Islands supported the Spanish nationalists. The island did not see ground combat, but it was a target of aerial bombing by the pro-nationalist Italians of the Corpo Troop Volontaire Air Force. Many Menorcans were also killed when taking part in the failed invasion of Mallorca during the Pedro Marquez Barber era in 1936. Some Mallorcans and a priest were executed on the island after the nationalist victory in the Battle of Menorca in February 1939. The British Navy assisted in a peaceful transfer of power in Menorca and the evacuation of some political refugees aboard the HMS Devonshire. In October 1993, Menorca was designated by UNESCO as a biosphere reserve. In July 2005, the island application to become the 25th member of the International Island Games Association was approved. They speak Catalan and Spanish. Wine production has been known on the island since ancient times, but it went into heavy decline over the last century. Now several small wineries have started up, producing wines locally. And lingering British influence is seen in the Menorcans' taste for gin, which during local festivities honoring town patron saints is mixed with lemonade or bitter lemon to make a golden liquid known as pomada. I've heard about that. Gin from Menorca is not derived from grain alcohol, but from wine alcohol. Eau de vin, making it more akin to brandy. It has the distinction to have geographical identification protection. Also famous is Mahon cheese typical of the island. And we are more than halfway through. I think when I have about 40 nautical miles left or something like that, I will start descending. Maybe a little less, because I can descend much faster. As I said, descending is easy. All you have to keep an eye on is your speed, so you don't overspeed and break the plane up. Fun if we could. Hey, look at that! We have Menorca in sight, and there is actually Mallorca as well. Whoa, look at that! But it's still far away. It's just because we're high up that we can see them. Can we see? We can still see the Spanish mainland. You can see the difference in airspeed versus ground speed. Flying at 114.5 knots airspeed, but 150 knots ground speed. It's due to the air being much thinner at this altitude. It's also shown that speed isn't a constant. Talk about constant, the fact that just a nerdy little thing is that we see time as a constant. That's something that never changes. Time is time. It goes to way. But the fact is that time is actually affected by gravity. So if you are on the ground with a extremely specific clock that can measure millions of a second, and there is another guy, and when you are down at the ground, you set your clocks to the exact same time with another guy, and that guy then goes up to orbit and circles the Earth. And you think that when he circles there for like a year or something like that, and when he comes down, of course you expect your clocks to be exactly the same again, but they're not. His clock has actually sped up compared to yours, even though both clocks are supposed to be exact. And that is due to the fact that gravity affects time. So the less gravity you have, the faster time goes. Which is a kind of cool thing. I think we see it's still Spanish coast. Hurting my kitten here. Okay, 57 nautical miles to go. For some reason we slowed down because, but we have a tailwind, so we shouldn't. Oh well. Which also means that the winds have changed. Well, they could have changed up here. We'll see when we get down to towards the ground how the winds are and which runway we should land on. That island I've been to. This one, no. You can see the difference here. Menorca is pretty flat compared to the pretty hilly Mallorca. Wonder if you can see the highest mountain on it. Highest elevation, 358 meters. Highest point is Monte Toro. The Bull Mountain. Toro. Is it Toro? Bull? I think so. El Toro. Yeah, we'll soon start getting down. I'm gonna do some probably failed calculations in my head. I'm flying currently at approximately 150. I will take it at 150. And we have 50 nautical miles left. That means at this speed, it's like 20 minutes. Is that far? 20 minutes? Yeah. And if I start going down at 1,000 feet per minute, that means I will 5,000 feet below water level when I land, which isn't optimal. So I think when I'm about 40 nautical miles away is the time to start descending. For 35, 40. So I think I have to go around and land on, we'll see. The winds are blowing from 30. So we'll see if we can. We have in eastern, runway 20 is good. We will have a bit of a side wind, but I think that's okay. Yeah, it would be nice when we actually get over land again here, so. Enough of this water business. I'll do some more water business while flying through over to the other ones, but not as long. This one is, I think this lake is, okay, I will start going down. Heading towards Menorca. Woohoo!
Lima Echo Sierra Lima traffic Beechcraft 1544 miles northwest, 17,100 feet inbound to land runway 20.
Yeah, they don't. They don't answer. That is that when we're going down, we also increase our speed. We have 40 nautical miles to go, 15 minutes, 1500 feet. Yeah. 700 feet per minute. I should do 175 knots. Yeah, I am. So we will be there before the oh, is that 30? That must be the ground. So I should look at the ground. Descending towards the island of Menorca. I'm just sitting in the back seat, relaxing. Yes, smile, I know. There's no need for food yet. Relax. Yes, meow. Or did I put the wrong? I contact the wrong. It's not that airport I gotta land on. It's this one. Hello to Palma Tower.
Palma Tower Beechcraft 15 is 33 miles northwest, 14,500 feet with Oscar to land.
Beechcraft 15 Palma Tower. Altimeter 30.18 wind 228 at 5. Make left base runway 19er.
Fly left base runway 19er Beechcraft 15.
And 19. 19 is coming in from that direction. Should be. I put this airport. I could have landed there as well. But sorry about that. I'm almost in over the island now. That looks weird. It's like there's some land here. Menorca just doubled in size. You can see that square there. There's something. I want to see this supposedly really big natural harbor. Second largest. Is that really true? You know, I highly doubt that. It doesn't look that big. It is. No, there's no way that. I don't know what they mean by second largest natural harbor in the world. There must be some kind of measurement on that I don't understand. Or they mean natural protected harbor or something like that. There is clouds along the horizon. Good thing I'm not going that way then. Go to Valencia and to Barcelona from Mahon, and there is another to Barcelona and to Palma de Mallorca. Okay, 3 boat lines. I like taking boats to some extent. The longest boat ride I've ever done is from Gothenburg to Kiel and from Kiel to Gothenburg. Never taken a cruise, like on these big cruise ships. Okay, what heading are we heading now? We are currently heading 130. Hello, Menorca. Nice to see you after a long flight over the water. Do you really want me to land on... That is runway 19. It said runway 19. Am I... That is runway 19. Right? I think I would have a tailwind. Or is it just me that is completely oblivious to the... Maybe they have different winds down here. Oh well, we'll see. That's a nice front going on there. That's a small town. Still 5,000. Where is the airport? Is that the airport there? I think so. Just so I land on the right one. Like Menorca Airport. Requesting taxi. Beechcraft 15. We don't have you on ground radar. I like landing on the wrong airport. Is that airport we're gonna land on? So just waiting for landing clearance. Well, we have plenty of fuel. Plenty and plenty, but enough.
Beechcraft 15, wind 228 at 4.
Yay!
Cleared to land runway 19er.
Cleared to land runway
And I think I would
19er,
actually have
Beechcraft
a tailwind. Yes, smile. It's not time for food yet. No. Why are you going up here just when I'm about to land? Always. Yes. You really know that, don't you? Okay. We are heading towards the airport. Practically. Whoop.
500.
Yes, 500. Oh. Gears are down and I'm on the side of the airport. That's a little bit of a more better landing than we did in Barcelona.
Beechcraft 15 exit runway when able.
Yeah, well, I did just exit runway.
Beechcraft 15 contact ground on 121.75.
121.75 Beechcraft 15. Goodbye.
To Menorca ground. Request taxi for takeoff options. Departure to the south.
Menorca ground Beechcraft 15 with Oscar request taxi for takeoff south departure.
Beechcraft 15 taxi to and hold short of runway 19er using taxiway Delta Tango November Lima cross runway 19er November Romeo. Contact tower on 128.35 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 19er via taxiway Delta Tango November Lima cross runway 19er November Romeo Beechcraft 15.
Okay, heading towards Mallorca. Let's take off.
Paela Tower Beechcraft 15 ready for south departure at runway 19er.
Beechcraft 15 wind 228 at 4. South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 19er.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19er Beechcraft 15.
Gears up. Which way is it I'm supposed to turn? Whoa. Yeah.
Beechcraft 15 continue departure.
Don't do
Paela
anything
Tower
stupid.
Beechcraft 15, continue for south departure.
Okay, now we're heading over to the second of the Balearic Islands. And the biggest. How far is it? It's 70 nautical miles. Holy! All of this is much longer than I thought it would be. Waiting for... there we have it. There's a boat. Oh, that's beautiful.
Beechcraft 15,
The
leaving
sun
my
reflecting in the ocean like that.
Paela Tower Beechcraft 15, frequency change.
Okay. Well, some information on on the second island then, Mallorca. It is the second largest of the island there. Highest point is Puig Mayor at 1,445 meters above sea level. It has a population of just under 900,000 inhabitants. And the capital of the island is Palma, and is also capital of the autonomous community of the Balearic Islands. It has been an autonomous region of Spain since 1983. There are two small islands off the coast of Mallorca, Cabrera and Dragonera. The anthem of Mallorca is La Balanguera. And if you think I will do this instead, to watch from outside, that's a little bit more fun than watching the back of the plane. Doesn't say much. The capital of Mallorca, Palma, was founded on a Roman camp called Palmaria upon the remains of Taoitic settlement. Turbulent history of the city as a subject to several Vandal sackings during the fall of the Western Roman Empire. It was later reconquered by the Byzantines, established by the Moors, who called it Medina Mayorga, and finally occupied by James I of Aragon in 1983. Palma became the capital of the autonomous region of the Balearic Islands. They have a lot of autonomous regions in Spain. If there is one country that is loosest in the closest to like self-governing like the Americas, it's probably Spain. Germany has a federal system as well, or a federal state, but for Spain, many of the regions see themselves more towards their the region than the actual country. It's the same with Catalonia and oh, what is that region? The one in southern Spain. That I don't remember the name of right now, where Sevilla and all of that is located. It doesn't have as strong as request to be free as the rest of Spain. Not the rest of Spain, the rest of as Catalonia. But there is still a small independence movement in those regions as well. I just can't remember the name of it now. Ah, it just completely stands still. Now I can't even find the city of Sevilla. It doesn't show up. There's Valencia. I'm looking for there's Malaga, Marabella. Sevilla has disappeared. There is Sevilla. Oh. It was much further. Andalusian is the name of it. Andalusia is another of this region, and they also have they all have an independence movement, but not that much. And of course, the most famous of all the independence movements in Spain is of course the Basquian independence, which they have this even did some terror attacks and was very close to like wanting to start a civil war in Spain as well. Basquiat. Almost, they were probably even worse than the IRA, or close to. I think it was them that did the terror attack in the Madrid subway. We'll talk more about that one when we actually get up to Madrid, if I remember it. So if the thing that the Madrid central government is afraid of with the Catalonian is that if Catalonia would break free and manage to get independence from their own country, then the Basquiat, Andalusia, maybe even Balearics, all of them would want it too, and the Federation of Spain would completely fall apart. There'll probably be no Spain anymore. And Europe would have like 5 or 6 more countries. And how would it happen with the EU? Would it be that these like new countries would automatically gain entrance, or would they have to apply? And what would happen then? It's also something that is being discussed. If if independence would be granted to them. A lot of political questions to answer there. So I've been to Mallorca, was there on vacation for a couple of days, and it was very warm. For me, being a northerner, not really used to that kind of heat. Like when you went out some days, it felt like you were walking into a wall. We had, I think we had the warmest was like 38 degrees Celsius, which might not sound so hot for some people that are used to it, but it is the hottest temperature I've ever been in. So that was it was cool. We were swimming in the ocean and things like that. But I do have to say, for being such a touristy area and so heavily reliant on the tourists, the waters are really dirty. Sorry for saying this, but we were swimming around there. After a while, I was like seeing, it was like plastic and things floating everywhere. So after a while, you almost get this sensation that I don't want to be in here anymore. It was, you saw plastic and you saw like small oil stains, and it was really dirty. Should take much more care of the environment. It's the biggest natural resource they have. The beauty of the islands and the water and everything. So I know that a lot of it is the tourists. Shame on them. If you go somewhere to another country, you should really be very aware of what you do. You should pick up your garbage. You should really take care and be very considerate of that country. Of course, you should always be considerate of how things look around you. But when you're walking on the beach and there was like paper bags and everything, was like garbage left everywhere, I felt sad. It was sad to see. Okay. We are Lepa. Palma de Mallorca. Toon Tower. And request a landing.
Palma Tower Beechcraft 15 is tree 8 miles east 7,400 feet with India to land.
Beechcraft 15 Paela Tower. Altimeter tree 0.19 or wind 215 at 5. Make straight in runway 24 left.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Make straight in runway 24 left Beechcraft 15.
There is a place here. Should just maybe I can go there. What time is it? Yeah, I can maybe go there on the way back. What is it? But along the coastline here, somewhere around down here. Let's see if I can find it. There is a really cool place. That I found. There are some like small beaches along the coast. We'll see here where it is. There is Mallorca. And when we were staying outside of the actual city. Were we? Were we staying? No, we weren't staying in Palma de Mallorca. We were staying in. Where were we staying? Don't remember. That is kind of silly. I think we were staying in like. It was. I think it was Les Mirables we were staying at. Yeah, Les Mirables. Along that beach. And we were actually thinking of going down to away to a place further back. We never did. We didn't have a car. But there is places like this. Look at that. Completely secluded beach. That is something. That's something really cool. Completely secluded beach. Imagine just being there. And there are several of those. There is one that I found that have like a hotel above it, but that also makes it like that. Is it like a private beach for the hotel and probably a lot of people going from the hotel. Hello, Smile. Yeah, you are right on time again. Maybe you learn to not walk on the keyboard. Thank you. 25. But I had a really nice vacation. We were bathing in the ocean, we were going at launching at the pool. We went into Mallorca. I wanted to ride on the tram. They have a tram line in Mallorca. I wanted to ride on it, but my ex didn't want to. She's not that interested in those things, which is a little bit boring. And we saw a horse with a carriage doing its needs, which was not very pleasant. Couldn't talk about that. Yeah, I really wanted to go on the tram line. I was looking for it, but I really didn't see it. It goes like from the central square and out into the suburbs. Way suburbs. That's a train. That's not a tram. Where's the tram? That's the train line. Is that the train line? I can't see anything now due to Smile. Yeah, I think that's the train line. But they do have a tram as well, somewhere. I don't know where. Several buses. Maybe that is the tram line. Yes, Smile, be not being so... I doubt that's the tram line, because that goes all over the island. They have a train. I have to go back and ride on that train. If I ever go there by myself, I'm going to ride the train. us going there. That is something that, if I didn't have to worry about money or anything like that, if I can just do what I want, I would travel the world and go on public transportation. That's kind of pathetic, but I know there are people that do that, and I'm really interested in that as well. Yes, smile. You will get your food soon. As soon as we get to Ibiza. When we land there, I will give you your food. Yes. So stop complaining. I think that's the runway there straight ahead. Maybe that is the tram. Oh, you have a small airport as well, right next to it. What is that one? Oh, it's this one. You have this one as well. Maybe it would have been more fun. Landed straight in central. I think that is the Palma. The Palma Metro is a metro line in Palma, Spain. It consists of 9 stations and was constructed between 25 and 27. It cost of 312 million. Trains run daily from 6 to 23. The subway open. It runs from the city center to the University of the Balearic Island. Spanish authorities suspended operation on the line in September 2007 due to repeated flooding. Service restarted on July 28. This is 9 stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have it. Huh. If that's the metro, then I don't know. I have to see where that... I have to check that out. That was weird. We're landing on runway 24 left, which is this one here.
Beechcraft 15, wing 218
Hey,
at 7.
hey.
Clear to land runway 24 left. Palma Airport information, India 1500.
Acknowledge.
Clear to land runway
The
24
first one.
left, Beechcraft 15.
You went straight. I don't have it on that one. Hello, Kevin. 4 degrees flaps. Gear down and lock release. Emergency squirrel. Prepare for landing. Watch out for the penguins. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, penguins are everywhere and threatening our way of life. hope everything is alright with you. As we are touching down in Mallorca. Have you figured out what to name Emperor Mother? Go, landed.
Beechcraft 15 exit runway when able.
We'll exit runway when able.
Beechcraft 15 contact ground on 121.705.
Will do. Acknowledge ground handoff.
121.705
Turn
Beechcraft
Palma
15.
ground.
Goodbye.
How long is this runway? It is 9,000 feet. Okay. How much fuel do we have? We have enough to get us to Ibiza, so that's what I'm gonna do. Take off. Departure to the west, I think.
Palma ground Beechcraft 15 request taxi for departure to the west with India.
I can just use the rest of the runway.
Taxi to and hold short of runway 24 left using taxiway Sierra 1 cross runway 24 left November. Contact tower on 118.455 when ready.
Acknowledge.
Taxi to and hold short runway 24 left.
And I can
via
take off from
taxiway
here.
Sierra
I don't need
1
to taxi
cross
anything.
runway 24 left November Beechcraft 15.
Tune Palma Tower. Request takeoff.
Palma Tower Beechcraft 15 at runway 24 left ready for departure west departure.
Beechcraft 15 wing 218 at 7. West departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 24 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 left Beechcraft 15.
Might as well use the whole runway when I get the chance. No, I don't want altitude, you stupid autopilot. Sorry about that, but sometimes the autopilot is like, yay, you are at the ground level. You want to go straight into the ground. No, I don't. I want to climb. I've already set it to climb, so why don't you let me climb?
Beechcraft 15 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Palma Tower
Acknowledge.
Beechcraft 15 frequency
So now we
change.
have another 70 nautical miles to go over to Ibiza. quite a long flights. This so this one from Barcelona to here was about the same as from these 3 islands here. There'll be a lot of water flying in this stream. Next time it will be more of the sea and water. No, not water. University of Balearic Islands. I want to see what that one is. Copy. Paste. Search. It's up there. Oh. Okay, so there's a metro here. I wonder where, or wonder how. Oh, metro station. Oh, it's actually completely underground. Cool. There's the metro, there's a metro stop. Where is, and there's, oh, and there's the metro stops. Ah, it goes this way. Okay. So they actually have a metro. But I don't see any more metro stops. Not showing there. Trying to find where them. They're showing some metro stops. Sorry for looking at this one. But I'm just interested. Because it goes completely underground. And it shows some signs of it, but then, and then we have there. Where's the next one? And then it just stops and there are no more. Like, what? I had this one there. Where's the next one? Ah. There's a metro stop. I'll do this. Let's see, there's a metro stop. We have last metro stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just needs to be 9. That one. But then there's nothing here. There are no metro stops displayed at all. This is the end station. So there should be something around here. Well, I don't know. Is it this one? Do they have like the metro going in mixed traffic here? No, that's the train line. Or the tram, or whatever. Or is that the metro line? Maybe it is. I think it is. We're going, following the tracks. I know I'm flying, but no, that's not it. That wasn't done either. I have no clue. Have to check that out. Yes. As soon as I land on Ibiza, you will get your food smile. It actually has 2 lines. It's pretty fast. 100 kilometers, that's unusual for a metro. Gotta keep an eye on the fuel here. And we have Ibiza in sight, peeking up above the horizon. There's actually 2 islands here, but I don't think that the other one is much populated. It's mostly, okay, it's populated, but it's mostly like small town and farms. And it's connected. There, sometimes there is a road, but sometimes there aren't. And not very connected. Mostly by boats from Ibiza. Oh, yes. What do you want? Hey, I have a cat cam. I have I have a tail on the cat cam. Meow. What do you want to say? Yes. Oh, don't puke here. she just like did like this face like she was gonna puke. I'm very glad don't have a camera in my monitor, Miles. This, no, you're not gonna barf here. What? Oh, you picked up something. I don't know what that was. Huh? I don't know what it was. Well, the weather has been absolutely amazing. Oh. Gotta remind myself to look at the floor when I go into the kitchen. Smile was doing what cats do best. You check some information about Ibiza in just a second. Ibiza. That was the wrong language. I want English. Whoa, hello Luna. Ibiza, Spanish in Catalan, Ibiza. It's a Spanish island in the Mediterranean Sea of the eastern coast of the Iberian Peninsula. It is 150 miles from the city of Valencia. It is the third largest of the Balearic Islands. Its largest settlements are Ibiza town, Villa de Ibiza, or simply Villa. Villa. What's Villa? Villa de Ibiza. Santa Elura de Ruiz and Santo Antonio de Portmany is the highest point, called Sa Palaisa or Satpalai. It's 475 meters. Ibiza is well known for its nightlife and electronic dance music. Ew, I don't want to go there. Club scene is a summer which attract large numbers of tourists. The island governments and the Spanish Tourist Office have worked towards promoting more family-oriented tourism. Ibiza is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Ibiza and the nearby island of Formentera to its south are called the Pine Islands or Piteus. The primarily known for its party scene, large portion of the island is registered as UNESCO World Heritage Site. A notable example include the Renaissance walls of the old town of Ibiza City, which were awarded UNESCO World Heritage status in 1999. There are some Ibizan culture sites such as the remains of the first Phoenician settlement at Zacatecaleta. Other sites are still under threat from the developers such as Sesfo wetlands, but this site has now been recognized as a threatened environment and is expected that steps will be taken to preserve this wetland. Right. Maybe we should start thinking about contacting the tower here. Ibiza. Ibiza Tower.
Ibiza Tower Beechcraft 15
No.
is type Beechcraft to be 36.4 miles northeast of Ibiza, 6,600 feet. Requesting transition.
Ibiza Tower airspace.
Ibiza Tower Beechcraft 15 is type Beechcraft to be 36.3 miles northeast of Ibiza,
I don't wanna-
6,600 feet. Requesting
Yeah.
transition.
I don't want a transition.
Will report
I want
clear
a
Beechcraft
landing.
15.
Beechcraft 15 Ibiza Tower.
Ibiza Tower Beechcraft
Altimeter
15 is
30.20,
6,600
wind
feet
23
to
niner
land.
at niner. Make straight in runway 24.
Acknowledge
Make
pattern.
straight in runway 24 Beechcraft 15.
Thank you. That's nice. Straight in approach. Yeah, practically complete straight in approach. They have. They only have one runway. Okay, there's the old town of Ibiza. If we do this, here you have the old town of Ibiza with the wall around it. The harbor and a little bit of a newer town. The only one thing I remember is there was a song about, I think it was the Danish group Aqua that did it, the one that did I'm a Barbie girl. It also we're going to Ibiza. We're going to Ibiza. I think it was them that did it. They did a lot of weird songs. Well, I have taken out the emergency squirrel and set my radar to detect penguins. Do this plane even have radar? I don't know. Where am I? I'm not. There is that other island, and the airport is located here somewhere. After that, we have another long transition over to the Spanish mainland again. So what I think I'm gonna do is I land here at Ibiza, I refuel a little bit, then I take off and set course for Valencia, and I will go and give my cats food. Glad I'm not going that direction. Hello, Ibiza. There's like a lot of these, of course, a lot of hotels that cater to the people that just want to party all night long. Well, if that's your thing, I'm not gonna argue. But it's not for me. We're gonna land straight into the sun. That's nice. Heading 24. Because if I don't set the heading, take away the nav, plane is gonna go like, hey, you wanna go to Valencia? I say, no, I want to land at Ibiza first, and then I go to Valencia. The thing is, I'm actually really looking forward when I get back down to Africa, because Europe, yeah, there's some differences, but it's mainly look the same, like the Western Europe. But Africa does something completely different. It's going to be that's when the true adventure starts. Okay, we're flying over. Yeah, we're gonna fly straight over the old town here, I think. Not quite, but...
Beechcraft 15, wind 229 or at 6. Cleared to land runway 24.
Yeah, we are gonna fly straight over the old town.
Clear to land runway 24 Beechcraft 15.
Because... that's the airport there, I think. Because the old town is here. This is like the... Hey, look at that. Okay, be smart now. Don't do anything stupid because there's the runway. And we're coming in way hot. Have good control over this. No problem whatsoever.
500.
Nice.
Beechcraft
Landing.
15, turn next taxiway.
I'm doing it.
Beechcraft
Okay.
15 contact ground on 118.5.
Acknowledge ground handoff.
118.5
We might as well
Beechcraft
go to the
15.
parking and fill up for
Goodbye.
our final legs while we're here.
Ibiza ground Beechcraft 15 request taxi to parking.
Beechcraft 15 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Charlie Alpha.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Charlie Alpha Beechcraft 15.
We'll see how far we get here. Okay, I think I will get to Alicante at least. I won't be... Even if it gets a little bit dark when I land there, it's a big airport, probably have lights. I like that there's like a shadow. Oh, brake. Whoa, that's a car there. What? Ground service, request fuel.
Ibiza ground Beechcraft 15. Could you please send a fuel truck?
I have a fuel truck right here.
Beechcraft 15, a fuel truck is on the road.
I didn't park very well here. Well, I have a fuel truck right here. Why can't that one refill? Yeah, that was a really bad parking. Is there another fuel truck anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, it is.
Ibiza ground Beechcraft 15. Could you please send a fuel truck?
No, I don't want to choose to send a fuel truck.
Beechcraft 15, a fuel truck is on the road.
No, it's not.
Ibiza ground Beechcraft 15. I am done with fuel services.
Okay, go back to clearance. Taxi for takeoff. Departure to the west.
Ibiza ground Beechcraft 15 with hotel request taxi for takeoff west departure.
Beechcraft 15 taxi to and hold short of runway 24 via taxiway Alpha Charlie. Contact tower on 121.375 when ready.
Close your eyes. Whoa! Trying to do this from the outside is not very good. Just wanted to do that. The fact that none of those are actually
Beechcraft 15, please acknowledge.
Taxi,
real.
hold short runway 24
Otherwise
via
it would be
taxiway
like
Alpha Charlie Beechcraft 15.
Beechcraft 15. You just killed 5 people.
Beechcraft 15, hold position, caution other traffic. Beechcraft 15, continue taxi.
Yes, I will.
Roger Beechcraft 15.
This is where I landed. Where on the runway am I? I'm there. There would be absolutely no problem for me to take off in that direction. Tune Ibiza Tower. No? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can. Request takeoff clearance.
Ibiza Tower Beechcraft 15 at runway 24 ready for departure west departure.
Beechcraft 15, wind 229 at 6. Departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 Beechcraft 15.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Beechcraft 15, continue for west
No,
departure.
I don't want altitude. I want the. Oh. Yes, thank you.
Ibiza Tower Beechcraft 15 continue for west departure.
Heading. Want not. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't realize where I am. Yeah, flying straight towards that peak there is a good thing. Okay, how far do we have? We have 92 nautical miles over the ocean here. Just gonna set it on a slight.
Beechcraft 15, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Ibiza Tower Beechcraft 15 frequency change.
I just wanted to find the GPS so that I can go and give my cats food. No. Yep. That looks kind of cool. Rocky outcrop. There's the moon. There's the sun. Mm. 40 minutes left of stream time. And approximately maybe less than that in sun time. We'll see. what's happening next. Gotta set an altitude here. I'm just gonna check that the GPS will find its mark. Tutot. There it is. Thank you. And I will go and give my cats food. Well, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. We are still climbing. Speed are going down. But that is to be expected. We have the Spanish mainland in sight as we've flown about quarter. Yeah. Okay. Valencia. What is there to say about Valencia? They have a really good transportation system. With trams and regional trains. And Valencia is the capital of the autonomous community of Valencia and the third most populated municipality in Spain, with just shy of 800,000 inhabitants. It is the capital of the province of the same name. The wider urban area, comprising the neighboring municipalities, has a population of around 1.6 million, constituting one of the major urban areas of the European side of the Mediterranean Sea. It is located on the banks of the Turia, on the east coast of the Iberian Peninsula, and the Gulf of Valencia, north of the Albera Lagoon. Valencia was founded as a Roman colony in 138 BC. Islamic rule and acculturation ensued in the 8th century, together with the introduction of new irrigation systems and crops. Aragonese Christian conquest took place in 1238, and so the city became the capital of the Kingdom of Valencia. The city's population thrived in the 15th century, owing to trade with the rest of the Iberian Peninsula, Italian ports and other Mediterranean locations, becoming one of the largest European cities by the end of the century. Already harmed by the emergence of the Atlantic world trade in determined Mediterranean trade in global trade networks, along with insecurity created by the Barbary piracy throughout the 16th century, the city's economic activity experienced a crisis upon the expulsion of the Moriscos in 1609. I have no clue what that is. The city became a major silk manufacturing center in the 18th century during the Spanish Civil War. The city served as the accidental seat of the Spanish government from 1936 to 1937. The port of Valencia is the 5th busiest container port in Europe and the 2nd busiest container port on the Mediterranean Sea. The city is ranked as a Gamma level global city by the Globalization of the World Cities Research Network. Its historic center is one of the largest in Spain, spanning approximately 169 acres, 420 hectares, 420 acres. Due to its long history, hey, almost stalling there. Speed going down. Noise. Also, yeah, climbing at that speed. I will leave it there. Okay. Located on the eastern coast of the Iberian Peninsula and the western part of the Mediterranean Sea, fronting the Gulf of Valencia. Yeah. And there's apparently a lagoon south of it. Ah, yeah. And the airport is located in such a way that we'll probably fly straight over the central part of the city, which is would be kind of cool. And another thing with Valencia that they did is that they had a there are two rivers flowing. but there were two rivers, but they actually filled in one of the rivers and made it into a park instead. And that is, if I do this, it's this one. You can clearly see that this used to be a river flowing out here, and it's actually part of the river left here, just at the end, but it's underground now, and the park is, they built the park above it. And then they have this one here, that is also a river, but there doesn't seem to be much of a river anymore. Veturia. That's supposed to be a river. It doesn't look like a river, it's like dried up. Yeah, you have parts of it. I think it's like also below ground. Veturia, they're like a little bit of stream. And of course you have, if I can find it, here. It's the home ground of Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. It's the home ground of Valencia's football club. One of the big clubs in Spain. Yeah, it's 3.5 hours now and starting to take a toll. Seems like it's a little bit of a foggy. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how far we get, if we can manage to get to Alicante or if I have to stop in Valencia due to darkness. I've flown in darkness before. Maybe I should remove this map. I have to remember to press the buttons on my stream deck. Okay, 55 miles to go. 55 nautical miles to go. 1 nautical mile is just over 1.8 kilometers, while 1 mile is just over 1.6 kilometers. And if you wonder for the reason why air traffic use knots, it is a remnants of when the flying boats, that was actually the first, the first major big planes to fly were flying boats, plane that can land on water. So it was of course that saw them as hard boats navigating on the water, so knots were used, and then that stayed. Which is also weird that you have measure speed in nautical, in like knots, and elevation in feet. No, I just saw here now that this thing has yeah, it gave up. Well, why? Why does it do that? I don't know. Sometimes it just does that, like, I don't want to function anymore. Huh? Tune Barcelona Center. No. Oh well. Guess we're just gonna land in Valencia then. No, no communication with ATC. I don't need that one. It's kind of boring. Let's see, we're doing like do around 170 knots. I think we'll only get to Valencia, otherwise the stream will be well over almost complete 5 hours. So 4 hours will be fine. We get to so like 15 minutes left, around just over. So it's almost perfect 4 hours when we land in Valencia. And the sun going down as well paints a perfect picture for the final leg of this journey. I have to see, so if I flew this that means from Valencia we'll probably end up somewhere in the region of Sevilla, the end of the next stream probably, and then we fly north and end in Madrid, and after that we go north again and somewhere in the northwestern part of Spain, in probably Santiago de Compostela. So 4 streams in total in Spain, hopefully. I'll see the lagoon. How are the well, I can't get any information on the airport either here, other than just clicking on it. And 12 and 30. Well, I'm flying at approximately 30, so then it'll be a straight in approach. That's perfect. Been a lot of straight in approaches today. That's nice. And the sun will probably set. Oh, look at that. Completely red sunset. That's beautiful. I thought it was a plane flying but over the screen. I was like, hey, there's something flying there. And it was a fly flying over the screen. I think Smile has laid down in the cat. Hello, Smile. See, There's a cat. Yeah, kind of boring that this one. Yeah, I get some information about Barcelona. That's very helpful. Yeah, I really don't know why it does that. The ATC, it's like it would be cool to learn the lingo of traffic controller. I can talk to the VATSIM, but I don't know which airports have VATSIM. How? Maybe then, if you download the program, maybe it will show you. Imagine like talking to people in all over the world. Oh, I would be so nervous. I would barely get it. Would barely be able to speak. Like so either 4 or 5 more streams in Spain. Probably 3 or 4 more streams. I'm gonna try and speed it up. France took way too long. Oh, I'm gonna try and speed it up a little bit. I don't have to visit every single part of every country. But this world tour is as long as it is, anyway. Okay, we are 10,000 feet, 30 nautical miles to go. Flying at 160, that's 10 minutes. So, descending at around that would be kind of suitable. Well, no, I need to descend faster. Okay, I'm just gonna see here. When we're at 9,000, we are at 27.6 nautical miles. 27.6. So when we get down to 8,000, we are at 26.6. So now, there were 20. Okay, for every 1,000 feet down, I go 2 kilometers forward. Which makes it that I'm descending way too fast. So Barcelona. Valencia is straight ahead. And the sun is setting. And the thing with the sunset is that the further north you are, the longer the sunset takes to set. The further south you are, the faster it goes. So here it is because of how the sun and that is that when the sun goes down, it gets darker much faster the further south you are. So like when you're at the equator, it's like, hey, the sun went below the horizon, it's dark. You see here the sun is disappearing. Yeah. You can stay up a little bit longer. 10 minutes, maybe. No, don't disappear. No, I don't want you. The fact is the sun has already set, it's just glowing towards the horizon here. Because there, it's gone. I just see the halo of it. I see a little bit of the sliver of the sun behind the mountain there. But once we reach the airport here, it will probably be completely dark. There is the runway. We won't get to see much of the city here as we pass over it in the dark, but in the next stream we'll see more of it. There's the lagoon, with a small channel into it. We'll see more of it in the next stream when we take off. The tower is set 180.55. can't get any. Yeah, tune Valencia approach. I can do that. I can't. I thought I could, but I didn't want to. Voice controller on initial contact. I can't get initial contact because my radio is broken. I'm just pressing everything here to see if anything can help. It doesn't seem like it. Might as well just screw it. There's a plane taking off there. I wonder what plane that is. It's a big one or a small one. Oh, see some part of the city here. Alex, runway 24 in use. Oh, that's runway 24? Oh, that's in Ibiza. Ah, it keeps telling me information about Ibiza here. Gears down and coming into land. And as I said, this will be the last airport. We'll be at 4 hours when I land. So it's been a productive stream. No crashes, which is okay. Don't talk too much here now. But so far so good, and we come a pretty long way. Managed to watch all the Balearic Islands and some other cities. And there we go. Landed at Valencia. In the dark. Almost in the dark. But thanks for anyone that watched, and hope you want to join me next time as I continue through Spain. Along the southern coast of Spain this time. And let's hope to see you next time, which will be on Friday. And it's a full moon. Well, ain't that a pretty picture to end with? And if we go like this, I can go like it. Look at that, full moon over the terminal building. Okay, thank you for watching and hope to see you next time, and have a nice evening.